So... win? It's been 18 years, chat. 18 long years of waiting. And I'm still optimistic. This is the Nintendo Switch 2 version of the Metroid Prime 4. Dual stick fusion. You know, I'm just gonna use this, and then at some point, I'm going to try the mouse controls. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I don't remember what happened in Metroid Prime 3. I played it one time, and I like it, but I don't love it enough to replay it. Determined to defeat Samus, Sylux, and... oh shit, I missed that. It's believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Their freaking minds! Now on planet Tanimar in the Desoland system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus. Because they're useless. The Federation is useless. I honestly... I don't know why they keep pushing the Federation. Or even, like, asking them to do anything of any, like, value. They just keep failing. They fail... you know what? They fail upwards. That ship looks awesome. Pretty cool. Look at what they have to do to replicate 10% of Samus's power. Someone just said Atari 2600 graphics. Yep. Alright, well I played this intro at the Nintendo event. Like, when they revealed, they had a Switch 2 event in, like, April. And, I got to play this sequence. I don't know how different it's going to be, but if I remember anything specific, I'll let you know. That said, though, this is on quality mode. Visually, let me check something out here. Yeah, Amiibo. Okay, sure. You have quality for 4K resolution or performance, which has 120 frames a second, which how do you even... So I'm only streaming at 1080p and 60 FPS, so this doesn't matter, and also... like, I don't really... I can't personally distinguish. Unless there's like a monitor mismatch. Oh, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Yeah, no, I lied. I can see the difference. You won't be able to, but I can. Yes, this is the Nintendo Switch 2 version, by the way. Okay, cool.
Samus, you saved us.
I can't believe it. It's Samus. It's really her.
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate... Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
I knew that they were going to continue from Prime 3. I just didn't realize, like, how much they were going to continue on from Prime 3. For the record, if anyone is joining the stream or watching this, like, in video form to get my hot takes or, you know, to hear Copium or whatever, I think, I've already spoken a lot about this game. Previews, my own experiences playing it at that event, etc., etc. That I'm sure all of it's going to come up during the playthrough, but I'm not gonna form too many opinions until I actually get a chance to play the game. I know that's a little wacky, but I have my issues with a lot of, let's say, business practices and decisions that I've seen already, but I want to give it a shot. Ruthless, brutal, and bellicose intergalactic marauder. I haven't seen that word in a long time. Bellicose Banes. This is one example of the diverse alien life forms that make up the space pirates. Wait, how do I shoot missile? Oh, there it is.
Heart is beating so fast.
Okay. Standard Galactic Federation military personnel equipped with a powered armor suit, an RT-6336 submachine gun. Excuse me. So far, this is like Halo, basically. Connected directly to Galactic Federation HQ. In fact, I think some people that made Halo worked on this. And control devices and systems throughout the facility is used to issue orders. It's cool. I don't need to know, like, all of this. Holy fuck. Is everything scannable? Vehicle dive spike. Its cone-shaped chassis and thrusters enable direct insertion into fortified positions, while landing impacts are mitigated via energy conversion upon opening. Let's see. I'm just blown away by how much is scannable. Sorry, the game already is taking a lot of controller battery. Oh, it's Y to enter Morph Ball, okay. When I played this at that event in April, I ended up using the mouse controls way more than I expected.
Samus, we need your help.
Oh, I'm gonna have a really fun, in-depth conversation about my expectations and my, opinions of what the Metroid series is and what it does best. I'm definitely gonna do that. Don't you worry. I'm using mouse controls now, chat. And I'm using the mouse against my jeans. because otherwise I don't really have a great way to do this.
Are we clear?
I think there was another control method too, wasn't there? Hang on. Let's check out that control scheme. Dual stick fusion, pointer fusion. May as well try everything. I'm using motion controls.
Keep it in film chips.
Oh, it changes the shoot. This feels more like Prime 3, this control method. Like, by a lot. And also, you're not using the RL button or whatever. RZ, ZR, whatever. This is just pure... Oh, you're a good guy, right? Yeah. This is pure Prime. That guy's got a grenade launcher.
Request immediate assistance.
The music is appropriately epic. So, chat, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It works. I don't want to play it like this. Some people are going to like that. I'm not some people. I would rather do this and then switch to mouse when I need to for more precise controls. But weirdly, yeah, using the Joy-Con even separated, I was using the Pro Controller to start. I think it controls quite well. Oh shit, Donkey Kong. Vehicle 565PH Hellfire, light combat transport fighters for deploying dive spikes. Hull torn apart due to an impact caused by Federation forces. Oh, they did something! Good job, guys. The trend of like the Federation being more prevalent in Metroid is baffling to me, but it started in Prime 2, which I think is actually probably the best Prime game. Weirdly. I think, yeah, Prime 1 I love. I think Prime 2 is slightly better for me from like just like a game design standpoint. I think it's really well done. I think Prime 1 is just better in most regards, but Prime 2 is more fun to play for me. That may be a sicko opinion, but I really like Prime 2. And that's where, like, you know, you land on the planet and there's a bunch of dead Federation troops. They're already failed. They failed. And then 3 comes along and there's more. And they have really, if you remember, I watched a video on it, very stilted voice acting. At least Miles McKenzie is a professional.
There's nowhere else to go.
Can't wait to see him, by the way. I can't wait. Hologram of the Desolate system. Artifact detection location marked. Oh, just hang on a second here. Hang on, I just... Got it. Okay, just checking. Stop!
Someone's expecting you in the hangar. They're moving the artifact to safety.
Regulates the cooling systems of the Force 2918 quantum computer. Well, thank God for that information. Note, I'm not complaining about the insane amount of scannables, but this is an insane amount of scannables. Quantum computer based on Talvanian technology. It is part of the Federation analyzer device. Thank God for that. Use the lock-on ability on the central sensor to reveal your free aim sensor targets. Shooting the free aim sensors will unlock the gate. I see. You know what? Before I do that, I'm going to put away the Joy-Con. And I'm going to use the Pro Controller again. And I want to see if gyro activates when that happens. Yes. Okay. I'll give it to them. The controls are pretty seamless. You can go from one to the other, like, pretty quickly. But if you played Prime 1 Remake, it's that, basically. Oh, you get Spring Ball from the start. That's nice. Gyro aiming.
Get that artifact on the bird, now!
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
I just want to know what happened to Samus, that she lost all of her stuff again. I'm starting to think she just willingly throws away all her powers. I'm starting to think that they lie when they say there's only like one Metroid left. Where Samus eliminated the Metroids. There's always a new fucking Metroid. This is before Metroid 2. Oh yeah, that's right. Aberrix. Large officer in the Space Pirate Army. Metroid fusion has resulted in a loss of free will and the formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. Metabolic energy surges become uncontrollable when all lenses have been destroyed. I don't want to know how to beat it yet. Even though I've already defeated this boss once. That's how cool I am. You can't, like, rapid fire the power beam like you could in other Troids. This is the maximum speed. We need some upgrades. This thing needs work. Also, I have double jump. I'm now just realizing. Chat, let's play a game. How will double jump be taken away from me before we get to the spot where we start officially? Wrong button. Ooh! I'm... Oh god, am I just pressing the wrong buttons like crazy right now? Ooh! That's not the missile button, asshole! I'm fine. If I say that, I'll remember it. If I had a more comfortable way of using the mouse, that would be my prime control method. Also, I'm pretty sure this boss was way easier in the demo presentation thing. Which makes sense. Someone just said, I wish my warts would be this cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Silex is so cute. I remember nothing of Silex other than cool design and spiteful. Hype moments and aura. Well, that too, yeah, some aura farming for sure. I think that's how the powers get lost, chat. I'm just making an assumption.
Warning, your powers are gone. Hello, Samus. My name is T3K34563K33. I am your suit, and now I can talk to you. Samus, please go right.
Chrono Tower. Oh, confirmed. Oh, cool. This is the PS2 desert. I love that. Wait, are you telling me? Are you telling me? All of it is gone? Well, color me shocked.
Samus, please scan the object.
Samus, you aren't scanning the object.
Samus, the object is scanning you.
Well, that just happened. Analysis implies that this is a mechanoid variant. Local database contains no matches for its materials or technology.
Samus, please do not shoot the object.
Vinny, take off the layers of irony. We're having a little fun, okay? I've been waiting 18 years for this game, okay? I'm now 40. Let me have my fun. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches. What's cool about playing video games and streaming them, especially in current year, and especially a game like this that got the dreaded 8 out of 10, is that if I don't do jokes like that, I'm a Nintendo fanboy guzzling their chode. And if I do jokes like that, then I'm actually a Nintendo hater. It's true. Or, you know, just say nothing at all. Alright, this is now a silent play. Wow!
Streamer, you are not reacting hard enough.
Tell me about this pillar. Statue of an unknown species composed of an unknown material. Local database contains no matches for the material's geometric signature. Oh, that's a statue. I thought it was a pillar. What about the freaks? An android created using an unknown technology. Local database contains no matches, no energy signals detected. Let me in. If I shoot it hard enough, it'll open, right? Just roll down a little bit easier. Okay, we're not rolling up any faster. Physics wins again. Samus. Samus, have you no idea how physics works? Local database contains no matches for this device's materials and technology. Energy signals detected coming from central section. Analysis implies this sensor is part of a device made with unknown technology. Local database contains no match. Jeez. It's the unknown. It's a very, like, vaginal palace. I mean, there's a lot of, a giant statue of an unknown species. Yeah. These are my ancestors. They will teach you. They will whisper the secrets of the universe to you. Wouldn't be Metroid without an ancient race. Bonus points if they're Burgular. Samus's third eye has been opened. We're always the damn chosen one. Why couldn't it be someone cool like Miles McKenzie? Psychic crystal acquired. Release the latent psychic powers residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Press A plus ZR to fire a psychic beam. Regular beam gone already? Or she's doing the psychic thing. That's where you put your fingers to your head. Statue of Umozanite, depicting a Lamorne. Its forehead has a crystal design. Subject identified as a priest able to manipulate psychic energy. You get way better information like this. It will activate if the Chosen One meets its gaze while standing on the teleporter. Its energy has been claimed. I'm kind of over Chosen One stories. But, whatever. Connects Chrono Tower to an alternate dimension containing the Lamorne Holy Ground, activated via linked Lamorne statue. More Chozo, less Chosen. More chorizo. Please. Psychic Assembler forms objects by bonding ore molecule nanomachines, floating throughout the environment, operated using psychic energy. Wait, so, like, is that beam just now that forever? Psychic beam. Elevator to Chrono Tower Pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. Well, it's kind of neat that you get the old Samus for a little while, just so you can see the differences. This reminds me of one of the hotels in Vegas. I forget which one. Chatoyant.
Shati hara, shiatin aguntin tare, ish amor kitlena, aluti, naritin gatlate, salake sha jaram, lamor nasadu kit shagrim. Shati haram, dunshit zate, javirus, sege osam. Enkia Richanyo, Enkia Jatasek Salam Lamor, Kazdol Charam, Sechana Kalan, Dala Echus, Eslatin Kinyotara, Tege Osan. Kinshasa.
It's Viros, not Virus.
Ensha Litsi Antikash Amur. Shadi haram, turits and dingy te. Bachata da shale.
Well, it's a Metroid Prime game, alright. Teleportation field generated by psychic energy. You not using mouse controls for this. I did a moment ago. And it was good. I mean, I've used it. And, yeah. It's a little bit annoying. I don't have the best setup for it, so, like, I don't have, like a table or something. I'm just sitting on my couch, so I have to use my jeans. I may switch again. I may try it again at some point. But I've already gotten used to the Pro controls, and they're good. So this is already pretty cool. This is why I play Metroid, to enjoy alien worlds. That's part of the reason. There's several reasons, but... The thin skin layer of this fruit contains a low viscosity and highly nutritious liquid. A strong impact will break the skin and scatter the pungent contents. Ancient Lemorne stone gate composed mostly of uzumaki. Its curve and cross-section consistency suggest precise machining. It leads to Soul Valley. It's like little fellas. Mireworm, mollusk found in rifle habitats. What? Imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insects, but retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. Trust me, I'm doing those insects a favor. So this started as a Switch 1 game, and is still a Switch 1 game, but I think just higher res textures and better performance and resolution. I don't know if there's any other stuff on that's Switch 2 like specific. I don't know if there's any better lighting or whatever, but if this is a Switch 1 game, like still primarily, it might be the best looking Switch 1 game. So not bad for 2 decades old, outdated technology. Switch 1 is still solid 60 FPS. Aren't you on performance mode? Yeah. Well, I'm only streaming at 1080p, so I'm getting 120 FPS right now. It's so smooth. It's like that Vulva Palace from before. Homing spore. Sporangium of a gas spore. Yeah, of course. Floats in the air and senses the heat of nearby organisms. If threatened, it will extend thorns, approach, and then explode. Gotta have a Breath of the Wild moment. The Mana Tree. Legend has it a sword is forged under this tree once a millennia. No! Definitely has some nice art direction for the vistas. I know that's not going to stay that way when we get to the motorcycle segment. Wall formed of insect webbing. It's extremely elastic and durable. Cannot be cleared with standard firearms. Highly flammable and removable using high heat weaponry. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's your deal? Reptile morphology. Glottogrober. Oh, great! Lots of new words for me to learn. Glottogrober. Groper? Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground to wait for prey, and then emerge when they detect vibrations. Gotta scan this. I don't know, chat, it's looking a lot like a PS2 game. I'm enjoying the music is definitely Metroid Prime. But they're doing this like, this choral thing. Throughout the game, it's cool. Epoxid. If it senses an approaching organism, it closes its petals and hardens to protect its what? Its ovaries! Now I just feel bad. Chat, those birds. Orang crane. Large avian creature that primarily feeds on fruit. Overdeveloped chest muscles allow it to fly for days without rest. Root spur. A mobile tuberous root plant variant with an autonomic. I should know how to pronounce that word, holy fuck. Autonomic nervous system. Right? Autonomic? No? Autonomic. So I said it right the first time? They usually live in mud underwater and will surface if a creature draws near. These can give health. I was hoping one of the enemies would be like Melpert. A Melpert that protrudes from the ground. Holds spiritual significance to visiting Lemorne. Structure collapsed due to an earthquake blocking water flow. The auto-aim is generous, but this is a game series with a lock-on feature. Huh. Let me try that. No! 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 Immerse your form in the sacred waters. The Temple of Memory shall then bless the purified Lemorne. I don't know, chat. Something's missing. I need a wretched side character. I don't know what to think. I don't know how to feel. Standing on them requires psychic boots. It's a combination of words that shouldn't exist. Mote socket. Receptacle that takes a psychic mote, a spherical coalescence of psychic energy that acts as a key. Psychic ability seal variant unlocked by placing psychic energy mote. I definitely don't have the ability to do that yet. Maybe I need psychic boots or psychic arms. Scoutbot, mechanoid. Emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area. An electric shock will activate it. Always gotta be a guy like this in a Metroid game. Bristlewort. Carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell. When it senses a threat, it'll open its shell, angle itself towards its target, and launch thorns. Do that again. That was cool. Oh, fuck you. That wasn't cool. Fungi morphology, fiber deformity. Small fungi variant that typically forms on the bark of a tree possesses a bioluminescent glow due to an internal oxygen reaction. Yeah, this is kind of the shit that I like, is the world building. I like being able to just learn about the environment a little bit. And just see like weird freakish plant life and creatures. I like that in a Metroid game. Prime and 2D Metroid I consider two very different things. Like, I love Metroid Prime, don't get me wrong. It's not my favorite in the series, it's close, but... it's its own... it really is its own style of game. At this point. Other M? Yeah, we don't talk about Other M. Empress Ayu. Butterfly variant, adapted to tropical climates, travels in swarms, will flee from danger if disturbed while at rest. Oh. Oh. Oh, Scan Visor has its own, like, gameplay mode now, too. You're assembling psychic armor piece by piece, calling it now. I mean, it looks like that's happening. But, like, it's also one of those things with the Metroid series where I'm very attached to the idea of getting, you know, bombs and then high jump boots and then the Varia suit and the charge beam and all the usual shit, super missiles. But how do you get to entry number 4, even though it's been fucking 18 years somehow, my god. And, you know, try something different. I don't know, psychic shit. Coneberry, male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. I'm coming always. You know, it's fantastic. Pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations with very little airflow. Metroid Prime also kind of was one of the first games that I'm aware of that had a really, really good 3D map. I'm sure there were other ones, but for the type of game it was, it did a really good job. People saying it's been 18, but Federation Force came out in 2016. Okay. I haven't even heard of this game. I don't even know what this chat member is talking about. I think they just invented a fake game. Oh, hello, Prime 3 gimmicky shit. It's okay, I didn't have to waggle a Wiimote. Shren, flying insect that build nests on vertical surfaces such as rock walls, lives in swarms and will shoot acidic spray at organisms that approach the nest. Shriek bats? Shrike bats, whatever they're called from Prime. Shren hive. Hive opening formed from a mixture of chewed up plants and ore mixed with Shren saliva. Gonna need missiles for that. Chat, did I pass up another... No, I didn't, right? No. Psychic glove spot? I've seen, actually, interestingly, I've seen a good number of people who have never played Metroid complain about this game. Talked about this last night. I saw a hashtag, not my Metroid, from a dude who's never played a Metroid game. So that's been a very interesting thing to observe. I get it, Nintendo sucks and everything, but... I just didn't expect... I didn't expect that kind of shit. It was cool, really fun. Really enjoyable. People are bored. Not much to do these days. I missed a whole other door. I guess I'll loop back eventually, right? Why is this thing leaving a snail trail? Do you know how expensive those sheets are? Isopod. Glides atop a slick mucus which they produce. Their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. Yeah, I was just starting to enjoy that character. Why is Vinny harassing local wildlife? I do that in real life too, it's a fun hobby. Life signs diminishing due to severance from body. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I read that. Glow mold, bioluminescent fungi variant containing large quantities of luciferin and luciferase in its cap. This causes the glow of both the fungi and its spores. Oh, isn't that a thing from RimWorld? We need something that can burn that. Can I make note on a map? I'm just gonna put something here. Just marked when I see stuff. That's a habit I should fall into. Beetle variant nest composed of hardened mud and clay. The nest is fragile enough that a single powerful blow would shatter it. Kind of sad. I say, then shooting the creature. Fern root variant. Lateral root and root hair tips with extremely sharp edges. They can be cleared using standard firearms. Oh.
Also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so...
Win?
Win? Oh. Okay. What? What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! Oh, stop! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
It actually plays out just fine without the voice. Let me see if I can turn off subtitles now. Hang on. Like, I don't need to know what the hell he's saying. I get it. Oh, man. Sweet peace. Jungle Griever. Griever variant of this area. It can leap to great heights and climb trees quickly. Muzzled. I don't really know what the big deal is about this character. I can't even hear him. I don't know what he's saying. He's just hanging out. All right, chat, listen. I know it was a fun bit. I know some of you would prefer that's the way I keep it. But I love this guy. I just want you to know I love this guy. So, we're putting it back on.
Oh, boy, this is really jammed.
How is he this useless? Galactic Federation engineer Miles McKenzie. This guy broke the fucking internet for a little while. Primarily responsible for golem maintenance at the UTO Research Center. Skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery. Alright. Should we have a poll on voice acting? No, I'm just doing a bit. I want to find out how awful he really is. If he's that awful to begin with. We'll see. I don't know why a character like this is in a game like this. That's where we'll get into a conversation about, like, what Metroid, to me, is at its best. But, you know, it's just, here we go.
Scan me? What does it say?
Oh my god.
Just a little token of my appreciation. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna tag along.
You can give me a choice now.
Where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
No, you gave me a choice. I should... no. We don't need that. Wait, can you jump? I gotta see this. If he can jump, I have to see this. Good for him. Buros amber. Tree resin fossilized by chemical reaction. Though roughly as firm as rock minerals, it can be destroyed with explosive force.
Might require a powerful solution.
I know!
How about we avoid any standing water? Pretty territorial.
Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made using Lamorne biotech. Extremely fast cellular metabolism allows full regeneration even if reduced to a pulp.
Please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving.
In other words, if you're somehow dumb enough to waste all your missiles doing this, or even better, this,
Ouch!
this will make sure you have plenty. Someone in a playtest definitely didn't have any missiles, and they got stuck here.
Samus, there's something interesting over there. Are you sure we don't need to use that?
I mean, you're joking, right?
I'll follow you to your objective. Lead the way.
You know what the worst part is? Not the worst part. You know what sucks? He actually looks kind of cool with the helmet down. Like, the design isn't that bad.
Something's happening.
I know, man. I can see it.
How would you do that?
Oof.
This technology, it's not as old as the rest of these ruins. What do you think it's doing here?
I don't know, my best friend, Miles Mackenzie. I don't know. Lemoran device for saving behavioral records. Also fully restores energy and ammunition.
Wonder what's so special about that machine. Why hide it in here?
These are thoughts I'd like to think in my own head.
Everything in this jungle's trying to kill us.
At least he shoots. Kill. Miles, kill. Do it.
Missiles are effective against a creature with a hard shell, you know.
I know, just shoot. Pretend to be useful. Come on, you can do it, man. Don't be Meryl. Be a solid snake. He's amazing, isn't he? I love him. Come on, you have to be able to kill one. You can do it. Listen, I believe in you, Miles Mackenzie. Just
I got one! Wow,
all that
that is one massive tree.
all that time and money the Federation spent to get even 10% of Samus's power.
Thousands of years old.
No, wait, Samus, no, wait, I can't go that way. Just turn into a ball, Miles. Come on, bro. Remove your rib. Oh, that reminds me. I actually did remove my rib in college. I was reading a message board, and there's something very interesting there about some weird goth rock star from the 21st century. 20th. Samus, I'll have you know I've removed 5 of my ribs, but I still can't turn into a ball. Oh, this isn't missile? This is another form of... Alright, whatever. Is this our new Chadley? No, I don't think it's gonna be as bad as Chadley. I really don't. He's not around the whole game. He's not... From what I understand, he is not, like Chadley you have to go back to for so much. He is, like, forced for the whole game. Oh, really? Oh man, really? Oh, I didn't get soft locked. I just didn't feel like going all the way around. Rage quit? Wait, how could you watch this and think that was a rage quit? I just want to get back to my boy, Miles. You still have Spring Ball. No, I do? I'm starting to doubt this was faster.
Samus, I'll follow you to your objective. Check the map if you get lost.
No, I don't have Spring Ball. Oh, you know what? I undid his kill.
Everything in this jungle trying to kill us. One massive tree. It's been thousands of years.
That's the only kill he was ever gonna get.
Missile expansion. Interesting.
Spring Ball is on X. Chat member, I'm promising you, there is no Spring Ball. This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lemorn who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present.
Hey, does that say anything about this place? They really don't want anyone in here. Must be a sacred space. Wait, something's happening. Seriously, how'd you do that?
Oh, I have ways, Miles McKenzie. I have ways.
I've never seen anything like this. It's beautiful.
Technically, I moved it with my freaking mind. Technically.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
Are you gonna shoot like a little bit?
Oh, look at him fly!
Note they immediately go for him.
Moving up!
It's like they know.
Coming over the side! Whoa, you sent that one flying! This is the last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me.
Oh, he got one! I think. No, wait, no, that was the area of effect.
They come.
Hey, Samus, during that firefight, someone shot me from behind. It was really weird. They just kept shooting me over and over again. I didn't know anyone was back there. That wasn't you, right?
That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus.
Come on, I'm Samus.
I can see the door, Samus.
All right, well, that's the end of Miles McKenzie. Thanks, everybody, for watching Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
I'm good. I'm okay.
Shit. As a streamer, I think I'm very grateful for Miles McKenzie because he is leading to some very, very good material. Thank you, Miles McKenzie. As a Metroid fan,
place?
why are you here? Ancient Lemorne object with a plant motif. It has sockets for 2 motes. You want to see something real cool? Watch this. Oh, wait. Psychic sensor. Receives psychic energy and conducts it into the linked apparatus. He's gonna be like, whoa, Samus, how'd you do that?
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
That was amazing, Samus. How did you do that?
Well, I'll be. It did work.
Of course it worked. Control beam. Generates a charged psychic beam that can be controlled via telepathy. Time slows to a near standstill while the beam is in flight. He's not as horrible as he could be. I'm seeing from a chat member. That's praise. That's praise for the character. The way everyone is so incredibly hyperbolic. Like, and not everyone, but I've seen it so much, and the truth is, it does get exhausting. I see, you know, reviews ranging from like 6 to 10 in this game, landing it squarely in the 8 out of 10 range. And the previews, people were like, this guy is the worst thing to happen. And it's like, well, it's just some stupid character that doesn't need to be here. He's not... I've seen worse. Definitely have seen worse. I muted worse, and that turned into an issue. Good news is you can just totally remove subtitles and voice volume if it bothers you that much.
You found something for your suit, didn't you? Roach!
Oh, you have to recharge that.
Rough!
We're seeing one of the strongest characters in the Metroid universe. If he can take shots like this and just walk them off.
Stop!
Stop! You know what this item reminds me of? The beetle from Skyward Sword.
That door just opened all by itself.
Certainly did, pal. Certainly did. Sacred fountain made from umozanite. The water is sourced from underground ruins, which allows its temperature to remain consistent throughout the year.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter, you know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart. If we could find the missing pieces, I bet we could get her up and running again.
He cares about his mechs. This is his trains. Galactic Federation Heavyweight Class Golem Mech. A bipedal manned Mark 99 war mech primarily piloted by Federation androids. Several critical components missing or damaged, non-operational.
My heart and soul into that mech.
Exceptionally durable and ideal for tactical assets such as weapons. Only extremely powerful explosives can destroy them.
It's amazing that any of these security measures are still functioning. This temple is ancient.
This game almost has the Bethesda zoom.
Let's explore the temple.
Slightly. How about this? You hang out here with the mech, just in case anything happens. I'll explore the temple. Fuck. Oh, that's the wrong way. Control system built by the Lemorne used in the Machine era, currently inactive.
Look at this place.
Uh-huh. Circular aperture, presumably used for ventilation. No blockages detected on the other side. Activates any linked devices when concussive blast is detected within, currently offline.
This planet's tech is a marvel.
It didn't even strike me that he said the word Marvel until I looked over at chat.
See? The button-pushing strategy always pays off. But I do not know what to do next. So, Samus, you give it a try?
I didn't see anything in here that seems... I don't have bombs yet, so I can't do that. Oh, the one thing that, of course, would be obvious to do. Go up to it and press A.
Wait, you can interface with their tech.
With my freaking mind.
You can understand it.
With my
Which
freaking
means
mind.
You've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work?
Samus doesn't even want to talk to this guy.
Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked. The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress. Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here.
No, I'm not doing the bit again. I'm not. It's not. I'm just not. I'm not. Stupid. Stupid. Ignorant. Doo-doo feces. It's not happening.
This is one extensive database. Wow, how about all this?
Did I miss something in... What did I miss? Wait, what happens when you shoot yourself? Oh, nothing.
What if I...
Oh, okay.
Well, that's one way to fix it. Good luck out there, Samus.
Wait,
What a unique interface. I wish I had two more
wait,
hands.
you're not coming? But we just got to know each other.
If I align these matrices.
Wait.
Okay, yeah.
No, Miles, I was starting to enjoy this. We had like a good back and forth. We had like a dynamic. I am deeply saddened by the loss of Miles McKenzie. I was told on social media that he would be with me for more than 50% of the game, and he ruined the entire game. But those 10 minutes we spent together, I'll cherish for the rest of my life. Sculpture of a prominent Lemorne priest, the inscription reads, Kava Honda.
Shadi Haram. Ila Dimji Te Asna. Dimji Galan. Algodina. Lemorna Las. Indanich Gathalate Sadebelek Anchandidus. Gadis. Chitsanate Malalanka. And Celine Sadebelek Galanche.
This reminds me a lot of Metroid Prime 2.
Great Galanche.
Memory fruit?
Shadiha Iskana Getijito Siatin Virus.
Virus!
Sihalashast. Esh Sakalade Hashati Haram. Intendina Galanche. Sege Taram.
They do say virus. Kind of wish we had more low-stakes storylines. Yeah, me too. I've talked about this for years. I would kind of really like a Metroid game. I guess Prime Hunters kind of has this element where Samus is just doing bounty hunting. I don't mind if, you know, in my hypothetical idea for a game, I wouldn't mind if there was she stumbled her way into saving the galaxy, but she's just doing bounty hunting. And she's kind of like a morally slightly gray character. That would be kind of a fun angle. Maybe she's just had enough. She's just done. All three targets have to be shot simultaneously. Nintendo legit thought bounty hunting just meant going on adventures, not hunting dangerous people. That checks out, because they really haven't done very much with this bounty hunter thing. It's like Mario being a plumber, and Link being a Catholic. You know, they don't explore that very much. Someone... Oh, the chat doesn't know about Link being a Christian? Well, Catholic is a little different, but... There's an image I saw recently that is 100% real. I don't know how official it is, but... God damn it. This is from a guide. Artwork of Link kneeling before a cross. Christianity was the intended religion of the Legend of Zelda series prior to the creation of the Golden Goddess. Based on the real-world religion, its existence is very vague, but implied throughout the early installments of the series. So this is a link to the past, even, this particular artwork, but I think... I think this was in a guide, like a player's guide. So... I don't know if that was included in the actual book. Well, that is later. Chat, just for a moment. I just want to check something out here. Let's see if I can tell the difference on my TV. I'm going to get a little closer to it. This is 1080p currently, so I'm just wondering if... see if that resolution... Chat, can you tell the difference? Apparently this is 60 FPS. Is your TV 4K? I don't think it might be. It's a good TV. It's an OLED. I don't know. Are the textures also sharper, chat? I can't really tell. Or is it just resolution sharpening them up? Bitrate here sucks because of the flowers. Well, I mean, getting closer to the TV, I can see it's sharper, like, definitely. But, and I can tell the difference in frame rates on my TV. I don't know if it translates via the stream. I think it's just a matter of being able to see some more detail. But I honestly feel like this... For me, I don't know about you, but for me, this is, like, really stupidly smooth, and it's nice, so... I'm gonna stick with it. Anti-aliasing is better in 4K. Okay, chat, I don't know if some of this imagery is intentional. But now I'm thinking about that scene, the animated scene in Pink Floyd The Wall. Carvex? Okay, There's... whatever. Tentacle-like appendage capable of being both rigid and flexible. It can be temporarily destroyed by damaging the bulging portion along its... This is a pussy game. Carvex, a giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength, it is unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid, as is customary. Oh man, those are some fucking brutal screams this time around. I think you gotta get both generally around. Oh! I mean, the game taught me this. No way to speed that up, is there? Oh, oh! This is why Vinny needed Mackenzie. No? His brother is in King Gizzard, by the way. That's not how you speed that up. Oops. Oh god, I'm not sure this is gonna work. Samus about to be injured. That's okay, I got it anyway. Oh my god. Oh man, did I bungle that one. It's okay, this is gonna be a lot easier doing it like this, I think. Wait, what? Why did it grow back? Fuck face? I have to get used to Samus's new shrieks. I think Prime 1 through 3 had the same voice actor, and then also, like, some of the same sound effects, too. They're realistic, they're visceral. That was, like, a nearly perfect stock sound. We gotta isolate that, so people can use it. Carvex destroyed. Psychic bomb. Call that a Vinesauce stream? What, a psychic bomb? I don't know, it seems like a regular-ass bomb to me. Why is your chat so nasty? Fuck you. I mean, I don't know why. That's weird. I wonder. I think they're being a little freaky today. I think they see cervixes and stuff, and it's my fault as well. But I'm gonna defend the chat, and I'm gonna say, sure, once in a while a fuckface will join. As is customary, that's what happens. I'm a fuckface too. It's okay. But I like my chat. I think they're generally pretty chill, especially during this time. But Miles McKenzie got these people in an uproar. They couldn't handle his raw sexual energy.
Samus, do you copy?
I knew it.
Booyah! Long-range comms back online. Oh, did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
Fear not, chat. No one's ever really gone. Green energy crystal. Crystalline deposits of concentrated green energy. Contains large amounts of teratogons, which can interfere with cellular growth. Does that... Is it just... Is there... Is that a sphincter? I love these guys. Anthropod morphology, red relic ant, primarily eats leaves from broadleaf trees. Using its rear pincers to carry them, forms a line with nest mates when traveling. They look like little shrimps. I love these guys. Shoots one. Tip of the Onenalt palm rootstock. Roots have intruded into every crevice of the shrine, expanded, shattered the structure. Complete collapse inevitable. Classic Metroid morph ball. Wouldn't it be sick if you could deposit those and unlock skins? But only skins for Miles. Yeah. Couldn't quit you, Miles.
Not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys.
We know.
Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates? Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
No, he's not that bad. I mean, he's got weird quippy lines. They introduce him with the weird writing, and then he goes like the Fonzie once in a while, but he's not that
Careful,
bad.
Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
I hate him. The Morn storage locker made of extremely durable Ustan steel making it impervious to even powerful weapons. It will open if a current is passed to the electrodes on both ends. It seems like you have to check in with him once in a while, but I'm really, really happy he's not just like following me around. I do feel like some of the you know, doom and gloom regarding the game as a result of Miles McKenzie is a little bit overstated. However, we still have the open world segment to check out. Lemorne-made locking system. The lock can be removed only if exposed to extremely high temperatures. Machine-era cargo transport system. Uses ballistic technology to launch specially engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials and goods. Or head crabs. Cargo launcher activation switch activates when the sensor in the recess at the top detects a concussive vibration. Oh, I need psychic boots once again. Can't get those. Maybe I want to make note of that. There was another psychic boot spot as well earlier. Whoa! Oh. The fuck? Okay, it's not just a regular bomb. I get it. Fine, sure. I just moved it with my... I moved it with my psychic powers. Welcome to Canon Travel. This game is a stealth secretive mana sequel. There's the mana tree. There's Canon Travel. There's... That's it. Commodore 64. Here we go. Let's do it. Cargo launcher installation in Green Fury. Fury Green, sorry, has malfunctioned. A misfire sent its capsule off course, and it performed an emergency landing in Soul Valley.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
I probably won't need to, Miles, but that's very kind of you.
Viola, Tanzaden Aldush, Kallastek Tetarinisgret, Chandrazim, Kurutin Bagnarishut, Elijah's Krasanteth Azar, Viola Arnsen Vanta, Karshusik, Kasarech Abemen, Shukich Ansuti, Manethem Tashent, Kasarech Dastil, Abemen Eldasitan, Shalif Atzarin Safar, Tashantir, Gamma, Baron.
Tale as old as time. So as old as the machine age.
Netzelam Tasante, Kasarech Dastil. Kinala Silam Virus, Osamate.
Rock rich in gibbardium. Green energy traces detected within. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. I know what that means. I'll go get that real quick. War is hell. Samus, you must go to the tower to uncover the map of the area. From there, you will be presented with a side quest and a number of mini-games to keep you busy during your travels. Hello, Samus. It's me, Chadley. Mechanoid Cybot Soldier, basic model of a Lemoran-made Cybot battle android, typically equipped with laser cannon and hover thrusters. Ooh. They can deflect missiles when in flight, I think. Why don't you guys land over here? Just land over here real quick. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so that's gonna be happening a lot, huh? It would be cool if there was just an option. He said call me if you need help, but then he just keeps calling me. It would be nice if there was like a Mackenzie option. To prevent the malfunction, delivery hatches cannot be opened. Also to prevent the player from endlessly going back down and up. This is where we will get the bike. Chatter said accessibility options can make him shut the fuck up. Accessibility options? Okay. I'm really good at reading, like, the chat messages that are incorrect. That's like a skill of mine. Sometimes with malicious intent. I like to call those chat members malicious Mackenzies. How did we just go to a whole ass new area? Did I miss a teleport sequence? Samus ran? I thought for sure we were gonna get the bike, but... This is a very, very cool area. Vehicle transportation container used for moving vehicles manufactured in the factory. Its alloys are extremely resistant to impact, making it effectively indestructible. Maintenance tank. Autonomous drone that maintains machinery and systems throughout the facility. Battery charge at 0%, preventing activation. Prime 2 and 3 leaned a lot into this kind of thing. And I think they were cool. Especially Prime 2. I really liked that location. And there was the sky area in 3. Prime 1 had the Phazon mines and all like the space pirate technology stuff. Oh, that was just there. This is a series that does areas like this really well. But that also brings me to, like, you know, Metroid and what Retro has been doing the past 10 years or more. Which is to say, who the fuck knows? There were some reports that there was, like, some not great stuff going on. Just in terms of, like, I think it was just people leaving and work culture stuff later on in the company. And I don't know how much of that is what. But after Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, they just kind of fucked off for a while. And the Metroid, the Retro that made this Metroid is not the same Retro that made Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. It's just a lot of different people. So the fact that I've been playing this for 2 hours, and it feels this much like a Metroid Prime game. When Bandai Namco was apparently working on this game for 2 years, and then Nintendo was like, goodbye. That's also why I think Retro remastering Prime 1 was a really good thing, just to get them, like, back into, like, here's what Prime is at its best. Denzard, a very resilient creature capable of living in incredibly harsh climates such as Vault Forge, can absorb electrical energy, causing parts of its body to glow. I think Retro clearly still, so far, has the juice. I feel like Miles McKenzie was like a note from Nintendo or like a producer. And same for whatever... I haven't seen the open world shit yet. Like, barely. So I don't know what that's gonna be, but we'll find out. Just feels like a production note. Also, Metroid Prime has always had good visuals and good art direction, and I think... Oh, this is cool. The reason for that is a lot of, and it's 60 FPS too, is because it's going off the Super Metroid formula and the Metroid thing in general, it's smaller rooms versus giant, open, crazy world stuff. Which is why the open world stuff, in some videos and pictures I've seen, there were some rumors that that was done by a different company. Because there's a number of different studios that worked on this game. But when you have, like, you know, a system like the GameCube, and you put all your environments in smaller rooms, you can fit more detail in. And if this is the Switch 1 upscaled, I'd be really curious to see what Retro could do with a Switch 2 game from the start. The Noro Bike Mark V, two-wheeled, single-seated transport vehicle mass-produced during the Machine era, named Viola. I think that's a fake rumor. Well, apparently the credits showed that, like, there were, like, 20 other studios that worked on this game, which is typical for a giant game these days. It's not like anything that's a shock. That's just modern game dev, yeah. Or one studio with 200 people. Well, I guess we'll find out when the credits roll. But regardless, we'll have to see what happens. I think Retro, they still know what makes Metroid tick, is my point, and they can still make it look really good. Mass-produced during the Machine era, but redesigned for the Psychic era. Vehicle activation and use requires wearing a special nanosuit, which identifies its registered user. The suit is acquired from the Viola suit printer. Oh, yeah, well, obviously. I'm liking what they're doing with the history of this planet, too. There's, like, multiple evolutionary stages of this race. Displaying vehicle manufacturing tower 1 hologram, data download authorized. I mean, yeah, this is another very specific Metroid trope, is finding out what happened to ancient race and why they imploded. No one just said, who cares, they dead. Yeah.
Copy.
Sorry, can't hear you. No, I can't hear you. Sorry.
Looks like you acquired the map to the facility.
Large battery powering the elevator charges using lightning strikes, allowing the elevator to operate while the main generator is offline.
To reach the next tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room.
I know.
But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again?
No, Adam. I mean, Mackenzie.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the safe station.
I know, dude. I know.
Oh boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Rod for harvesting electricity from lightning strikes connected to the elevator battery. Chat, what was that place we learned about during the weather stream? With the crazy lightning? Maracaibo. Why don't they do this there? So yeah, this having a dude tell you what to do and where to go, even in Prime 1, there were a lot of, like, it wasn't one specific person, you know, speaking to you, but, like, you know, your suit would, like, do waypoints, and then Prime 2 was more, and then 3, and then Fusion was basically Adam telling you where to go. So it's not like the series hasn't had a precedent for that, but I'll be honest, chap. And Dread as well. Dread had it too, and I think Dread is one of the best games in the series. It's not that it can't be done, it just has to be done well, whatever that means. I know, just do it, but just do it good. But also, for me, my favorite Metroid is Super Metroid still. And a big part of that is that feeling of isolation and, like, being stuck on this weird alien world and you just figuring shit out yourself. Prime 1 had more of that, for sure. But that's not what modern gamers want. I mean, you know what? I think that's a cop-out. Look at the FromSoft games. What the fuck is happening in those games? They're balls hard. The stories require 4-hour-long videos to understand. They just set you into the world in Elden Ring, and they're just like, here's a poo eater. This guy eats shit. He eats fucking caca. And then here's some other cryptic shit, and then go kill something. Uh-oh, you died 20,000 times. I know I'm comparing apples to oranges, but I think the gamers in question can certainly handle. I think one more thing I'll say, and then I'll just kind of move on and play the game, is I think calling this Metroid Prime 4 was a mistake. I think it should just be Metroid Prime Beyond. And I think the number is going to scare away some of the newer players, because they're going to be like, oh, I guess I need to play 3 games to understand what's happening. It's like, no, this is just a fucking standalone story with a couple things from the previous stuff. The Phazon arc is over, so you just need to know what Metroids are and Silex, and it tells you. So that's why I have a feeling like the Miles McKenzie shit was like a studio note of like, we want to sell this game to new players. We want new Metroid fans. And the series has never traditionally sold better than like 3 million per game, and most times less than that. So it's okay to just release a game that is Metroid and let it be what it is, and people will be interested or not. In my opinion. Close. I think this is what I have to do. I don't think this is what I have to do. There's even 3 circles. Miles needed. Yeah. Emergency decompression cap for the ion collection cylinder, made to withstand extremely high pressures. It will break if hit with several explosive impacts. Whoa. Well, it's part of the Metroid experience is getting stuck. Especially in the Prime series. It's like you have to feel like an idiot before you can feel smart. Just like life? Yeah, man. It's deep, I know. Plato said that? I didn't even know. Oh, don't worry about it. New creatures. Mechanoid variant, no entry found in the catalog of Lemorne-made creatures. Analysis implies it was produced by a powerful AI. Designation information is engraved on it, deciphering as Mecha Rat. Please let me buy a Mecha Rat. Amiibo. $50, please. There actually is some exclusive merch in Japan, and one of them is an arm cannon pillow that you can put your arm through. And other things, too. And, there's some other cool merch, too, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be picking up any of that stuff. It's exclusive to Japan. Explosive Lemorne-made locking system. It was even red. Robot arm of the Viola assembly line offline. Viola assembly line stage 2 currently offline. Guess we get to see how the sausage is made. You can just roll into them and they die. But I'm really, this is definitely what one of the things I like about Prime is little weird creatures and discovering little things that, you know, build a picture of the world they're trying to create. It's like, I guess in their evolution, they were really into machines, and then they evolved psychic powers, and they were like, wait, machines bad? Could be wrong. Guess we'll see. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying uncovering the world so far. Just looks like an extremely hostile environment. When will we obliterate Miles' innocence again and let him taste the blood of his enemies? Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a character arc for Samus. When you start as powerful bounty hunter, the only character arc is just get more powerful. But Miles can become a real freak. Samus, it's me, Miles. I just killed Ridley. I'm carving him up for dinner. You hungry? Man, I just got done taking some HGH, Samus. My pecs are rippling. So far, the lighting and the color schemes of this game has been quite good. I look in chat after I say that, and the fucking bot, that's not my bot, is a bot, just said incorrect take. Used for controlling all 3D printers currently offline. Power 1 generator. External flooding has caused the cable support brace to separate due to corrosion. Analysis implies the cable then fell from the ceiling, damaging the walkway with its impact. Yeah. Guess not. E3 cam. lightning antenna. Harvests lightning strikes and conducts them to the facility's electrical systems. Deploys automatically once both of its cable spools have been released. Lightning absorption generator. Manages the collection of electricity from lightning strikes and routes that energy for use inside the tower, currently offline. It's a good thing all of these ancient civilizations have ball-based technology that all happen to perfectly interface with Samus's suit from a very specific and very ancient, like, dead race. I guess they're not dead in Dread, right?
Remember Chozo? They're back in Pog form.
I'm gonna have to avoid lightning strikes, aren't I? Interesting. This reminds me, you know what this actually really reminds me of? Matrix Reloaded and Revolutions. I just considered that. Whoa, 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 let's go up faster. Whoa! No!
The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, open the next tab.
Chat, I'll be right back. Let me get something to drink. Hang on. Sorry, drink also included peanuts. Coke and peanuts, I wish. It was the best food. Just dousing peanuts in Coca-Cola, who knew? Component printer terminal online access code approved. Touch the hologram to activate all printers. Touch the hologram. You're right. Uploading virus. Component printer activated. Metals and are molecularized and instantly bonded to build each part layer by layer to match the provided 3D data. After inspection, parts are moved to the next stage of manufacture. Distributes electrical energy from power cells to the component printers. Use caution near high voltage currents and electrical arcs. It's safe. No? Wild stuff. Wild and wacky stuff. That's cool. I guess we're going back up. We activated the power. Is this performance or pretty mode? This is performance mode. Zot. Pretty mode is nice, but it won't really affect the streaming. You wouldn't be able to see too much of it. On my TV, if I get closer, I can notice it. I also can tell the difference between the 60 and 120, which I didn't expect. Maintenance tank. Autonomous mobile drone responsible for performing maintenance within the facility. Its welding beam can also be used against intruders. Whoa, 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 fuck off. They hit harder than I expected. Large robot arm linked to the inspection scanner. Engine cores that pass inspection are moved to the assembly line. Those that fail are placed with other defective components. I remembered. Wait, am I a defective component? It's like analyzing me. Fuck. Tossed. Parts that have failed inspection and have been declared defective, such as faulty engine cores. The area is cleared intermittently. This is really cool. Security shutter terminal online. To release the shutter, touch the hologram. I think this just takes you back to the defect room. Oh yeah, yeah, it's just a loop. I like the trope of... This is also a Super Metroid thing. In the beginning, when you go down into the crateria, like, remains, and it's all, like, you know, depowered. Everything's all fucked up, crusty, and broken, and dark. And you get a little further, and then the power goes on. And then you have to ascend. We're not going that way yet. Need boost ball or equivalent. Oh my god, what have I done? God, they're making so many of these goddamn things. Wait, why did I do that? High voltage electric discharge emitter passes evaporated particles through plasma, giving them a positive charge, used in the viola deposition process. Whoa, we don't want that to happen. Oh, I would lose a lot of progress. Oh, I have another energy tank. Quickly. There is a missile tank, or missile upgrade expansion there. I don't know. Whoa! Don't do that. Oh god. Gate built into the cylinder support frame. Its lock can be released using the nearby linked device. Yeah. Okay, we got a shortcut now, if needed. Nearby linked device. Is that going to be me using boost ball to get that? That seems to be it. I don't think we're getting that now. Yeah, we need boost ball. The game just spoiled that. You got a boost ball upgrade. Scanner drone, AI drone for the facility maintenance. Equipped with an X-ray scanner and linked to a maintenance tank. Should be a 3D printer that has a suit for me.
Are you back on the top floor? Anything you can activate now that the power's back on?
I swear to God, I'm gonna see that icon and get like, it's gonna give me hives.
With this storm, we might lose signal, but
There's a save room here the whole time. It really is a good thing I didn't die down there, holy shit. He did tell me about the save room, but when I hear Miles McKenzie talk, what my brain hears is womp, 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 womp.
No, spray on a spinner.
Oh, Oh. Alright, bye, Varia suit. Okay. Viola suit. Driver registration is required? Wait, what? Do I have to, like, fill out for a license? I have to go to the space DMV? Not even Samus can skip the lines.
Samus is cool, has cool motorcycle, and an awesome suit, and can drive and shoot. There is very cool game with suit and motorcycle.
That was a little slower than I expected. Okay, now it's going fast. Kinda. Where'd it go? It's gonna be like a scan item. It's Epona. Not a scan item. It's like a menu item. Once cleaned, Viola are transferred to storage using these pipes. It's a maintenance room. Displaying vehicle manufacturing tower 2 hologram, data download authorized. Good job, Samus. You downloaded the map. You can use it to navigate. Have you ever used a map before, Samus? Samus, what do you think about vampire movies? My favorite vampire movie is Interview with the Vampire. I read all of the Anne Rice vampire books. God, I'm just a sucker for that Lestat. Samus, what do you think about Lola Bunny? Well, an interesting thing happened when I was younger, Samus. You see, I was watching Space Jam and... Samus, we're breaking... Samus, can you hear me? This is very important. Samus! Samus, do you like movies about gladiators? Vinny's taking me out of the game more than Miles ever did. Chat member, I've seen you here for years. You have heard the most rancid commentary. Let's not start. Let's not start. Miles Defense Force. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, don't give Nintendo ideas, though. They'll make a sequel to Metroid Prime Federation Force, Miles Defense Force. That will require boost ball. I like how the inside of Samus's cannon has rifle grooves, like rifling. I don't know if that helps the beam energy go faster and, you know, longer. Maybe it does. Shit. I'm excited to get more combat options, or a beam that I can, like, wail on a little bit faster. Silex. No. Alright. I can't even scan it. Dude, let me scan. Oh my god. I'm gonna die trying to scan this guy. Missiles depleted. Bad time for that. Cybot teleporter, equipped with short-range teleport device and blades on both arms. It attacks using an X-shaped beam and rotational slashes. Fucking thing sucks. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, nice, nice. Weakness discovered. Ah, come. Ah. Gotta get out of scan mode faster. The guy's a jerk. Grapple. Elevator battery severely damaged. Analysis implies the battery was heavily overcharged by current from the connected lightning charge rod. Whoa, oh shit. Archives to Tower 2 generator. Psychic bombs. Oh, it's this again. Alright, we're charging up a new one. Scout bot. Emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area. Oh, we found one of these earlier. I don't have lightning. There's also some psychic residue here. Psychic boost rail. I need the psychic boost ball. Everything is just Metroid, but psychic. Communication is not available. That was the wrong button. Holy fuck. Didn't mean to press that. God. Not trolling, I know it didn't work earlier, but you can jump into Morph Ball now. Oh, you can, yeah. Okay. I don't know if that'll be useful at any point, but maybe. To me, it's still, like, insane that it's been 18 years since a Prime game. And, chat, this is the thing you hear from all the old people, but it really goes by quick, so try your best to appreciate those moments where things are going well. And even the ones that aren't. It's okay. Part of the whole thing. But try to slow things down when you can, because 18 years goes by in the blink of an eye. Funnily... Oh, shit. The Metroid series is... This is one of the reasons I'm a streamer. And I'll tell you why in just a minute. Flight drone. Flying mechanoids produced as an experiment by the Vehicle Factory's administration AI. They're controlled by separate management unit. Flight drone MCU, Marvel Cinematic Universe. Manages flight drones produced by the Vehicle Factory's administration AI. Analysis implies that modifications for battle have been made. Took me a minute. I figured I'd have to kill the little drones first, but this seems to do the trick. Oh, more! The drones do block the shots. Hell yeah. Music in this game has definitely been solid. They're doing some different stuff too, and it's like, so far each area has sounded good. Good atmosphere too, like good ambient sounds. Anyway, I was gonna say, so I have a friend from many years ago, my friend Paul, who is not the Paul from Labor Day, but a different Paul. And we used to hang out, and we would play. He would come over, and we would, and this was after high school, so like college. And I remember distinctly Metroid Prime 2. He would just come over and just watch me play. And, you know, we would figure stuff out together, but I'd be the one playing. He was my first viewer. Well, technically my cousin I have a cousin that was not the club cousin, my first viewer. He would watch me play Link to the Past, but that's when I was really, really young. But my friend Paul would watch me play, and we played the whole game like that. Almost all of Metroid Prime 2 was just me playing, him watching. And then when Prime 3 came out a couple years later, same thing. And it's something that I really enjoyed. I liked the idea of playing a game with people hanging out, chatting, watching. And I think that might have been... Metroid might be somewhat responsible for me streaming. Oh god, oh my god. Scans detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by powerful psychic jammer. He found a way to counter my bullshit. Shit. Dude. Got ya. Oh, that only worked a little bit. No, that's not... Oh, God. It is ball. It is ball. You can stun lock. You can stun lock. It's not that bad when you figure it out. You just have to be careful not to waste too many bombs in a row, like I did. Cool fight. Oh, fake. Does your friend Paul like Huey Lewis in the News? Yeah, I believe he does. Let's see Paul's card. Get up there? I think so. Don't remember if I came in this way. Yeah. You know what else this game does really well? The color purple. Not a lot of games get purple right. This is a very combat-heavy section. Cybot shield. Cybot with an energy shield equipped to its left arm that reflects beam attacks. Its shield can be removed with a forceful pull. Why not make the whole body shield? I marked this room, right? Yeah. There's a game that was, that was delayed or like being worked on for over a decade called Routine that finally came out. It's like a space horror analog game. It seems to be pretty good, and I got a key for it. I might hold on to that one for a while though. I don't know if I'm gonna play it anytime soon, but it looks neat. I mean, talking of, you know, development hell. I mean, even Metroid Dread had development hell. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop! AI-controlled beam cannon that automatically attacks intruders within the facility. It's vulnerable to cold and can be destroyed with electric shocks. You know what's funny about that? In the game, the lore says it's AI-controlled, but in reality, it's AI-controlled. In the game, in real life. Isn't that wild? It's like when I get the electric beam, that's also going to be real electricity. They're remotely controlled by Nintendo's employees. Every Goomba, that would be a good, you know, iceberg. Every Goomba is controlled by a Nintendo employee. This place is fucking dangerous. want to do a trick like Mario Kart. Why is there no trick system? Viola suit upgrade system adds heat resistance features to the Viola suit, activated by the linked spinner. Free D spinner. This is all just Samus trying to get her license, by the way. Map station. Displays a downloadable map hologram of vehicle manufacturing tower. Wait, are these sticky rails? You know what? I'm not going to take any chances. I'm just going to place down a marker. Keep pressing communication. Oh god. Maybe Retro was working on a Metroid Prime racing game before this one. It wasn't Star Fox. It was Metroid. And they just took some of that old code and threw it in here. Oh my god. It really is the DMV. Complete a full lap in under 50 seconds. Okay, we got Mario Kart World. We got Kirby Air Riders. We got Metroid Prime 4. Why is the Switch 2, like, releasing 3 racing games in 1 year? Wait, F-Zero? You're joking, right? They'll do anything but make an F-Zero game, including putting Samus on a motorcycle. Oh, there is a boost ability. Oh, good. Oh, it's got a drift ability, too. And power slide. You can do Akira slide. Immediately press and hold B to power slide. Clearly I'm doing something wrong. Oh. Someone posted 3 sleeping emotes. And listen, chat member, I get it. I understand. This isn't the most exciting thing for me either. However, I do think it's time for your nap. Okay? I didn't know kindergarten let you out so early today. It's okay if you need to take a nappies. You like apple juice? Ooh, you can have some. I just made a Joker out of that chat member. New Joker unlocked! Someone said, Vinny, you need to play Black Ops 7 every stream. I like how the only other solution to me playing either a baby game or Metroid Prime is Black Ops. There's no in-between. It's just Call of Duty or every other genre of game. You don't hear how cool it is? There's electric guitar. So cute. Samus is so cute. Yeah, this would be cooler if it had Final Fantasy VII motorcycle music. Someone said, I missed the memo. Are we supposed to not like this? You should, listen, you really should. You should consider not liking this. That's the most... That's like, oh man, that is such a sad take, but it's also just everything. This suck, literal coolest thing ever. Johnny, I think you know the thumbnail. Again, I haven't gotten to the open world segment yet. Just to be clear, I don't want to be too irony poised. It's fun. I like it for streaming especially, but I'm really having a great time with this game. There's a lot I really like about it. This is fine at best so far. It is cool. I mean, you know, it's a motorcycle. The open world segments, I'm not sure what to make of those. And Miles McKenzie isn't as annoying, but there were more than a couple moments where I was like, can someone shut this guy up? I think I was supposed to boost into that guy. I have no boost, however. not strictly boosts. You know what? I'll give it to them. The motorcycle controls aren't poop. But yeah, this is the least Metroid thing I've seen in any Metroid. You know what? No, that's not true. But no, I'm actually really enjoying this. I'm going to tell you something, chat. Did I get my license? I'm enjoying it so much, I'm actually considering playing this whole game. You would never. Don't you dare test me. Also, what is it with Nintendo giving everyone motorcycles? AKA Link and Samus. I guess they think it's really cool. Oh, and Mario Kart motorcycles, I guess. Power distribution device, administration AI connection severed, stopping operation. An electric shock to its conductor plate will cause it to malfunction briefly. Performance quality check by examining completed Viola at molecular level. Destruction of the wall has revealed tunnels not found in the structural plans. Unauthorized area on the lowest level discovered. Central Data Hub. Uplink station for the administration AI, which handles factory operation as well as final Viola certification. The administration AI's mobile housing is missing. Just for fun. What if it's not a boss arena, though? Organic Artificial Intelligence Morphology, Zelios. Developed by Lemorne to manage Volt Forge's factory and installed to organic computer. Fusion with a Metroid has made it uncontrollable. Some people are gonna, like, really, like, cream their pantaloons when I finally destroy this thing. They're gonna love it. Don't act like cream your pantaloons isn't a normal thing to say, chat. Whoa. Low missiles. Fuck. Oh God, why did I do that? Fuck. Out of missiles. No, don't do this. No, no, no. Oh, shit. Morph ball. Oh. Do your thing. Go underground. Shit. Those are kind of hard attacks to avoid, huh? Oh, it's mad now. Okay. Need help really bad. Just gonna focus on that for a minute. Shit. Seven and one tank. These suck to avoid. Actually, you just gotta spam. Almost. Oh, the green ones only have items, I think. so close. Oh, okay, I thought I died. How's them pantaloons?
Samus is cool, has psychic boot.
Oh, you got a double jump too. For gore. Should have used my boots. That would have told me what to do. Really gotta stop pressing the ball. The boots are so psychic they can read the intent of the invisible platforms. I guess that's how that works. Someone at Retro's like, yeah, whatever. Watto, he's like a little flying guy. He likes money. Whatever. Don't give a shit. I have to stand once in a while, you know. I've been sitting here playing this game for like 4 hours. Vinny, I just tweeted a picture of my YouTube Wrap. I watched 3,178 of your full sauce videos this year. I appreciate that a lot. Are you okay? And did you do anything else this year? I'm assuming you didn't watch, like, all of everything, right? Like, maybe you watched a little bit of some things? I don't know if there's enough hours in 1 year to watch that many of my videos in full.
Whoa, lightning!
Chat, was there something up there? It looks like there's something up there. The missile expansion. Any psychic platforms? No, there's a chat member that said I don't have the item yet. They might be right. How do they know? Oh yeah, the game just came out. You can't tell me. I don't know if I'm going that way. Then he used Psychic Missile on the tank. Tower 1 to Tower 2. Oh, but oh my god, you're right. That chat member fucking lied to me. Miles McKenzie wouldn't appreciate that. Maybe I'm going this way, chat. Oh. I can't use that yet. Oh, I can jump. Right. Imagine watching 3,000 hours of his content and choosing to lie to him. Well, that's why they choose to lie, is the 3,000 hours. They've had enough of my shit. And it's fine. You can lie to me if you tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Just watch those 3,000 hours without the ad blocker. I'll give you a choice, chat member. You can watch my stuff with ad block and tell the truth, or you can watch my stuff without ad block and lie and then also eat hot chip. Yeah, it's sand. Hey, Samus, it's me, Miles. What do you think about sand? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not boosting. Alright, here it is, chat. The dreaded open world sequence. For any discussion that this does look like a PS2 game, which I think is very funny, there's also people are like, oh, it looks like a PS3, Xbox 360 game, and yet there are many who call for the return of that era, citing it to be the golden age. Curious. But no, this is, remember, this is a Switch game. Hell yeah, open world and Miles McKenzie, and no music without Amiibo.
Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
It's a big, empty desert. There's some stuff, I guess. That tactical truck deployed by UTO Research Center. No sign of its Federation crew. Its front tow hook is graspable using a psychic lasso.
Time to find the next teleporter key.
No, 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 no. Miles, I meant to press Y to place a marker.
Might be a good place to start.
There are creatures in there. Not... Okay, so if that is the extent of the open world driving, to get from there to there... Oh, there's more. Okay. It's not that bad, but why? Like, which executive gave this order? They love open worlds. Gotta do it. I mean, unless, I don't know, maybe the director was like, we gotta do an open world Metroid. But, you know, half-ass it. And, using the power of the Switch 1. Which, by the way, isn't an excuse when you look at Monolith Soft's Wii U games. Or, Xenoblade Chronicles X. I saw a video of that. I was like, wait a minute. That's Wii U? And then if you look at stuff they did with, the Switch, and they helped out on Breath of the Wild. And then look at Pokemon. Yeah. Sand Shren. Insect relative to the Shren family, native to Soul Valley, attacks threats using sharp, thick needle protruding from its mouth. I mean, I was out in that desert for all of, what, 90 seconds, aside from stopping? So, no, that didn't exactly ruin my experience so far. But if it's gonna be that short of a sequence every time I'm on the bike, it just begs the question of why? Is this how we got to the desert? Or is this something different entirely? No, this is a different thing. Let's see where this goes. Loadingu, loadingu. Yeah, usually that's Samus going down an elevator. In this one, she just runs. I don't think she gets tired, though. The suit probably absorbs... like, probably augments her running. Well, there's some stuff here I could do.
Time to find the next
No!
teleport. Do you see any landmarks on the horizon? Might be a good place to start.
We don't need to be here. Vinny, are you ending the stream soon? It's been 4 hours. 15 minutes? I was invited to a video game release event, believe it or not, later on this evening, which is pretty cool. I'll tell you what game, it's not Half-Life. It's an indie game, but it seems neat, and not a lot happens in New York, so I figured, sure, I'll go. Orc Massage 2, yes. How'd you know? Vinny, are there any nicknames you object to? I don't really care. I mean, the thing is, as soon as you answer that question, people will go out of their way to make sure they say that nickname. As is how the world and the internet work. So, I don't really give a shit, honestly. He doesn't like being called Vinny. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, chat. My real name is Miles Mackenzie. So we gotta go to one of these. What's this one? Entrance to Chrono Tower. So it's that one or that one? Just go to this one. Probably the most egregious thing is the music thing that's locked to an amiibo. That I don't really like a lot at all. I hate that, in fact. Which is this whole sequence here. If you use the Metroid bike amiibo with Metroid on his bike, you can then switch the radio or whatever on the bike, and it can be used to you know, listen to tunes. Which is what the open world segment needs. It needs some tunes. The ambience is fine, but I don't really understand that decision. I really dislike a decision like that. And even though I normally would defend an amiibo because you're getting a physical thing, you're getting a statue, a figurine, the prices have gone up. And I don't... You know, I got the Samus one because I'm a Metroid fucking freak, but... The bike one was more expensive. And I opted out of that. I didn't get any of the Kirby ones either, but... The Samus one changes the music? Well, no, there's a Samus on a bike. No? Give me a second, chat. Let's see what happens. Energy shield unlocked. It can only be used once per day per save file. That's awesome. How do I turn that off? Oh, you can... Okay. Well, you can do that with the cheaper amiibo. Finishing the game will add 2 tracks. No, I don't want the energy shield. There's only a couple tracks. That is just scummy. That's just scummy. And yeah, it's only a couple tracks too. It's not like, you know what would be even better if it were free and a part of the game? And check this out. Had some of the best tracks from the Metroid Prime history. I'm thinking Aegon Wastes. I'm thinking about stuff from Prime 1 and 2. Too much effort? Well, why can Sakurai do that and not, like, Metroid? Sand Griever. Griever variant adapted to Soul Valley's desert climate. Like other Griever types, it's extremely agile and highly aggressive. Vin, whatever you read was rage bait. It unlocks in the game. You just got it earlier with the amiibo. Wait, rage bait surrounding Metroid Prime 4? When do you unlock it then? That's really weird. Why lock it at all? Oh, you have to beat the game. You have to beat the game and then you can get the music thing. Okay. Like, again, it's not a huge thing. It's just the ability to play a little bit of music while you're riding in an empty, open, nonsense desert. You know, just let me have a thing. As with most things, though, like, the things surrounding this game that have been discussed and, you know, reposted and, like, the game of telephone has made this sound like a disaster. It's really not. It just isn't. I do need a save point, though, because I have to piss. I mean this in both a positive and somewhat negative way. This feels like Metroid Prime 4. Here's what I mean by that. It feels like a game that could have released a couple years after Prime 3. Obviously, there's some technology stuff here that makes it look nicer, and there's some cool things and all that. It's fun, nice, great. But it feels like a Metroid Prime game. And I think Metroid Prime fans are generally gonna like it, and people who are expecting Halo or something like, you know, something different, I don't know if this is gonna win them over to Metroid necessarily. It could. And there may be Prime fans that don't like it, but what I've played so far has been really cool. I need to play more before I make any, like, judgments, but the 4 hours I've played, I've been engrossed. I want to learn more about this world. I'm enjoying the power-ups, the progression, the fights. There's like one fight I didn't really enjoy very much. There was like a dude that was like teleporting around. I didn't really like that one that much. It was okay. But yeah, the boss fights were pretty good. And they feel like Metroid. And I'll say this, for a Switch 1 game upscaled, this is a nice fucking looking game. It plays really great, it sounds good, it looks good, I'm happy with it. Too early to give it a number score, but I already wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10 or anything like that. I'm just having fun with it. And I'm looking forward to playing more. It's weird that this, of all games, became somewhat, like, controversial for like a fuckface side character. But all the core elements of the game seem to be here. It's the Metroid Prime gameplay is here. The atmosphere, the exploration, the puzzle solving, it's all here. It may not be like a drastic leap forward, but that's why I say it's Metroid Prime 4, for better or worse. Like I said, I think Retro would have been better off just calling it Metroid Prime Beyond, and, you know, not scaring away potential new fans with the 4, because the links to 1, 2, and 3 aren't even that crazy. Why does it matter to you what other people think of the game? I'm sharing my opinion. Well, I'm telling you how I feel about it. And also, once in a while, someone in chat will be like, Vinny, this game is poop. So, I don't know. I'm a human being, man. My name is Anakin Skywalker. You're most certainly allowed to feel however you want to feel about it. But I guarantee you, on that same token, I'm going to have people upset with me that I made fun of it, as well as people that are like, this guy's a Nintendo and this game is garbage. It's going to happen. Both of those things are absolutely going to happen. Meanwhile, I'm just here generally kind of liking the game and enjoying it. So, yeah, you know, it's whatever. But thank you for watching. I liked it a lot. I was happy to play a new Metroid Prime game after all this time. I'll be playing more of it next week. I appreciate you stopping by, everybody. And thank you for the engagement one way or another. And yeah, it's Metroid. So 18 years later, I'm now in my 40s. And I finally get to play a new Metroid game, and I feel like a fucking idiot. Goodbye, everyone! I'll be here for Sunday stream. Peace out.